Good afternoon, everybody. How you doing? This is Mike. Let me get this camera instead. All right. Logan in flight here at Terminal B parking garage. We got Jeff over here, who is a big plane fanatic. We got him on the headset here as well. Is it working?
Yeah.
Too loud? Everything good?
Yeah, he's good.
All right, good. So we're sitting here on top of Terminal B parking garage on this beautiful, clear day. Just some wispy clouds in the distance. Not that bad. Let me just turn this down a little bit. It's a little bit loud for me, too. Here we go. They are taking off on 22 right, so we got some great sounds today. And, yeah, that's about the update I want to give you right now. We'll get out to the runways here.
No, I'm good. Oh, you're going to be okay.
All right, a little logistics things here. We should be all set now. Hey, the Boutique Air. They said they'll wave to us. Let's see what we got here. You see, main camera. We got Boutique Air. Say they're gonna give us a wave. We'll see what let's see what they do here. They're both looking down at their phones. Maybe they'll look up. We'll see. Or maybe not. We'll see. All right. Hey, there we go. We got the wave. Boutique Air. How you guys doing? So cool. That's a great way to start a show, with a nice little wave. So neat. I love it. I'm going to leave you guys on the entire time. This is going to be the entire show, just you guys waving at us. So, just kidding. But we got the passenger people in the back there and everything waving. All right. So cool. All right. So like I said, they're taking off on... I got the right screen here. Let me see. There we go. Taking off on 22, the orange one. And they're landing on... Let me get these sounds a little louder. Here we go. Landing on the yellow. We do have a bunch of planes coming in today. We have Emirates, A350. We have Lufthansa 747. We have Lufthansa A380. So all the fun planes are here today. And make sure my cameras are all set. We're all already playing around with those. Here we go. We have a Spirit Airlines A321 coming in from Miami, flight 3032, and A321. So how this plays out today. We're a little bit better today. We had a lot of ground heat waves coming up yesterday. We're causing a lot of, causing a lot of issues, I think, with focusing and stuff. And we got the whales already going here. Get some whale action going. All right. I'll get the Easter overlay. You noticed that. All right. And just a little egg in the corner there. Make sure we have, keep the spirit alive here. No pun intended. All right, we have Delta taking off. Heading to LAX on 22 left. Right. I know Jeff is here excited for the big planes.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Let me go through the chat here real quick. Make sure I see everybody here. Glazed chicken, wild rice. All right, talking about food. All right. How you doing, Betsy? Oh, the chat's already been going crazy. Wow. Cece, how you doing? Good.
Hello, Cece. Hey, Betsy.
Good afternoon, Betsy. Anon. We had Alex here, the first one here today. We got Kim from Rhode Island. How you doing? What else we got here? We got Jeff there. We got AJ Ryder. Good afternoon, Yinsicle. Oh yes, I'm waiting for that guy to come. The Emirates coming in. 3:16 right now, ETA. All right. Supposed to be at 2 o'clock today, but they got a delay on takeoff. Matt Kite, why is the flag at half? I don't know. I don't see any flags out here. Pensy Plane, what's up? Eric, how you doing? Oh, lots of people out here. All right. Fabulous Gamer. Greetings from Switzerland. Yes, Swiss is sending in a big plane today. That should be here a little bit later, I think. Unless it's already here. I haven't been keeping track of what's here yet. Yeah, Air France, that's coming in today too. Here we have a Delta coming in at A321 from Orlando. So they are landing on these runways as well. They'll land, this is the light blue one from right to left, 27. They'll use this a lot with the 22s when there is a lot of inbound stuff coming in, and yeah, and these cross over at the end so they can land both directions. At least that's what the ATC guy, Devin, told me the other night. So that's why they opened this one up. Yesterday we had about 4 go-arounds on 27 here towards the end of the show. Wind gusts at the end. They were just kicking back up in the air. We got a couple of ships out there. The one on the left has been just orbiting around, hasn't moved. The one on the right's heading out of here. JetBlue, flight 209. This is heading to, I think, Charlotte. All right, and we should have a plane coming in on 22 left. It is American Airlines. When I keep changing locations, I keep losing my reference points to figure out where I got to point the camera at. So we have this plane coming in. This is American Airlines, an E175 coming in from Columbus. It's also a plane landing on 27 right now. A JetBlue and A320 coming in from JFK. So they're landing both runways. So it's tough to get them both at the same time. Ideally, where this plane's landing now will be where the big guys come in, 747, and the Queen and the King, 747, the A380. We got our second Spirit of the morning here, of the afternoon. This one came in from Miami, and they're pulling straight in. All right, we also have the American that came in from London Heathrow, the 777. That's being moved back over to the American terminal to get reloaded, heading back to London. We got Boutique Air here. Well, they're still watching us. We got a good wave to start the show. A little bit delayed, so I won't be able to stay with them the whole time, but we can see them. All right, next coming in is a JetBlue from Chicago, an A220, flight 312. Albert and Jane, how you doing? The chat's going crazy here. It's tough to get these planes and chats and everything going on here. All right, we got American taking off, heading to Charlotte, flight 2773, 737. I love this way because they're taking off on this side, get some good sounds here. I love it. All right, let me get to the chat here. Just make sure I'm not missing anybody here. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Albert and Jane, how you doing? Good afternoon. Det Riggs, how you doing? Good afternoon to you. And that looks pretty cool. You get a nice view of the place here. William Couch, how are you? Oh, William Crouch, I'm sorry. I know who you are, I just can't say your name. All right, what we got coming in next? We have a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321, and a Delta coming in from Minneapolis, an A320. We'll stick with the, I guess the A320. It's coming in closer. Hope everyone's having a pleasant day today. We're also going to get a Air Canada Express Dash 8. I haven't seen one of those here. I've seen the Porter and the PAL, but I haven't seen the Air Canada Dash 8. A little break in the action here. How you guys doing? This is Mike, Logan in flight. Stop at Terminal B, parking garage. We got Jeff putting his headset back on here. Overlooking the alley here. We had some Boutique Air, which is just to the right here. I opened to show a few waves from them. That's always really, really cool to have. But smash that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. And yeah, just going to have fun today. Like I said, there's a bunch of big planes coming in, and I could not pass this up, especially with the A380, the first one coming in today. And I think British Airways is a couple weeks. I've been looking at their the reservation system, and the first one I saw was the 12th, but you know, I could be wrong, but that's what I saw. So we'll see what happens. It is a little bit windy. You can see the computer shaking around here. That's my laptop camera, so that's what's shaking. But yeah, we'll just keep going here and just have some fun. Keep an eye on that little logo in the left corner. Get the egg there. Little bunny pops out once in a while just to look around to see what's going on here at Logan Airport. All right, let's see what we got now. Next plane coming in. We have a Delta coming in from Grand Rapids. That's a little bit of ways. That's still about 10 miles out. And we also have a Delta coming in from Charleston. That's about 14 miles out. That's landing on 27. So they are coming in here. Got Boutique Air starting up. Hey, we do have takeoffs too. We got a JetBlue taking off, heading to Raleigh, Durham. A220, flight 2283. Well, Jeff, feel free to talk if you want to. You don't have to. I've been up here by myself for so long over the winter. It's like I interact with people. Of course, they jump up on me sometimes.
Surprise you when you don't expect it.
I had a kid the other night. Scared the life out of me. I was up in Terminal C, and he comes up to me. He's all by himself. He's like, "Are you the YouTube guy?" I'm like, "Yeah." Looked back, and his parents were there, but scared the life out of me. Here's Delta heading to Charlotte. Keep it on screen, E175. All right, we got a JetBlue heading out. It's gonna be heading to West Palm Beach. That's lining up on 22. We got our friends here at Boutique Air. They might be actually getting ready to get out of here. There's no other planes. They're playing little chicken with a Cape Air over here trying to get out of here. So we'll see who gets out of here first. All right, we got a JetBlue coming in. Get the name of this guy. What? Oh, cool. That's okay. You did the line. Based on a blue story. All right. Hold on 1 second there. We're back. MedTech, how you doing? Yeah, the banana bunch is growing out here. So we had some, not saying sorry, but we had some kids up here interested in this whole thing. I love it. We got JetBlue heading to West Palm Beach.
I miss West Palm Beach.
Let's just jump on that plane. A320.
I wish. I'll come back when it warms up around here.
Yeah, probably snow tomorrow, 80s the next day, snow tomorrow. Hey, I'm not wishing, I'm just thinking reality here. All right, we have Delta coming in from Charleston. E175, flight 5670. Kato, how you doing? Good afternoon. Got a Cape Air sticking on here. I think it's heading to Lebanon. All right, looks like Boutique Air is still having a challenge here, getting out of here. We do have the Cape Air rainbow flag livery out there. I came in earlier today, saw that on the special liveries today. All right, next coming in, we have United and JetBlue, different directions. We'll see which one gets here first. But yeah, just glad to see you guys here. Hope you're enjoying this. It's just a Having some fun here. Southwest heading to Chicago Midway at 737-800. Flight 3514. And Boutique here is still playing.
Noisy plane.
It's a loud plane, but they gotta wait for clearance before they can leave here. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to JFK in A320, flight 517. Wow, already in the air. This guy will be leaving eventually. Spectral Whispers, how you doing? Good afternoon. We have a Cape Bear heading to Rutland. Ruh-roh. JetBlue coming in from Buffalo. JetBlue landing, and we got Boutique Air heading to Messina. Now, what was they going to do? I had something I was going to do here. I don't know what it was. Oh. Hey, Jeff, can you test your thing?
Yeah, test.
Oh, there we go. All right.
Oh.
Now we can hear you. All right. And
Loud.
How about now? Is that better? All right.
Thank you.
Oh, that's that one. Sorry, I'm that's your voice. The other one's the headset. All right. Sorry, I'm new at this whole plane spotting thing, so I'm gonna figure this stuff out.
Ah, come on, you're a pro.
Pro in my own mind.
No, I was showing my brother Chris some of your footage, and he said, "Man, you got a really stable hand on the camera." He was impressed.
It's all technology. Would help if I put this on camera when I was actually doing it. So I have a stable hand, but I can't put it on camera.
One of the most awesome videos you did was that one you were on Bayswater Street with the 777 took off with all the snow behind.
Oh, I love that. Oh my gosh.
Incredible. Like, that was like unreal.
When I go through and look at the videos, that one always just pops out. I'm like, oh, that is so cool. I want to do it again, but I don't want the snow.
No.
That was a luck thing. There's JetBlue coming in from Reagan, Flight 2254 and A220. All right, and we have a Delta, an A319 coming in from Dallas Fort Worth. Flight number 2351. Got the JetBlue coming into the alley here. Let's see what, I love seeing these names. We belong together. All right.
They have the best sayings on their planes. They're a riot.
Gotta figure out the boardroom, you know. All right, we got a new plane. What are we gonna put on this plane? Let's see.
Some of them aren't easy to say. Like Blutus Maximus.
We have blue and mint. All right, go. Yeah, Blutus Maximus. That was here yesterday or the day before. I forget when that was here. So how you guys doing? You got me, you got Jeff up here. Been on for just a little bit, half an hour or so. Supposed to come on. I think it's supposed to start now anyway, so. So this is, we're up here, Logan flight, top of the sun deck, I guess, on Terminal B parking garage. Having some fun here, waiting for some big planes to come in. Like I said, we got Emirates, a A350-900. We have a 747 from Lufthansa. We have a A380-800 coming in for Lufthansa. And SAS coming in with a A330-900, I believe it is. So a lot of these carriers are switching over to their bigger planes. So that's always really cool. And figure, hey, I'll come out here today. I'm not sure why they all decided today, but I'm glad they did. I got Jeff, people saying hi to you here. Oh, all right. You got
Hello,
Betsy
guys.
out there.
Hey, Betsy, how you doing?
Jeff is a big plane fanatic.
Oh, yeah. Love it.
If he wasn't here today, I was going to give him a call just to make sure he was okay.
Well, the A380 coming on, I had to come.
Yeah. So I was telling my wife, I'm going to Logan. She's like, you going to Logan today? I'm like, it's A380 day. I have to go. It's like aviation Easter, you know? You got to go there.
Yeah, when I heard that they were, you know, the chat, somebody had mentioned they were coming back. I made my plans. God, I'll never get sick of seeing that thing come in.
No.
Amazing.
All right, we got Avianca coming in from San Salvador, an A320 Neo. It's coming in on 27. We had a quiet Logan whale, but you know, I think that's worth it. Sort of Dash 8 coming in. I wonder if that's the Air Canada. No, that's Porter coming in. They're over Lynn right now on the way in. There's that Pilatus here heading to Messina. Who is this? We have a JetBlue coming in from Louis Armstrong International Airport in New Orleans. All right. MedTech, how you doing? I think I said hi to you earlier. Just saying hi. Hey, 1 second here. All right. Got some spectators here today. It's pretty cool. All right, next coming in, we have JetBlue coming in from, is that weird one, Providencials? Is that how you say that?
I guess.
I don't know.
Sure.
Providencials. Someday I'll take a reading class and figure out how to read these words. Flight 1254. Yeah, we're still getting not the clearest picture, but everything is good. Just the heat coming off, I guess. All right, we have Avianca coming around the corner here. Came in from San Salvador, heading to the gates. And we have a Southwest taking off, heading to Baltimore, Washington International. 737, flight 1579. Some days, it just doesn't work right. All right, we got Porter coming in here from Toronto. All right. Cannot wait for these big planes to get here. Providenciales. All right, I got it now. Thank you, Gunnar. You can probably see me on the rocks on 27. JetBlue here heading to Austin. press right here. There we go. So, Louise, you said you're over there on the rocks on, let me see, rocks by 2-7. I know I can find you, but I just don't want to miss these takeoffs, you know? Or landings. We got Delta here taking off. Heading to Columbus. Flight 5653. All right, next coming in, we have a Delta coming in from, I believe it's Nashville, yeah. E175, flight 5779. It's a little ways away so far. About to pan over to it, but we'll stick with this Porter for a second here. Louise, wave, see if we can see you. All right, here comes that Delta from Nashville. All right, they made it. Wonder if Pat's down here today too, running around. Next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Orlando. All right, get back to the show here. Next coming in is a Delta E175 coming in from LaGuardia. 5739 is the flight number. We got Winthrop there in the background, looking really nice, as always. So Luis says he's on the end, on the rocks, on the end of 27, across the way there. So I look at the end of 27, which is about there. I can zoom in. He says he might be over there somewhere on the rocks. I don't see any human forms. We'll take his word for it, though. All right, next taking off, we have a Delta heading to Nashville, and we have a Delta coming in from JFK. Flight 5595 and E175. We'll do a takeoff first. Heading to Nashville. And we got Air France coming in. That's what that was. I saw a plane over there. Air France coming from Paris. An A350-900. One of the big ones. Here's Air France from Paris. Crimson, how you doing? Good afternoon. That's one of the first planes. I'm not sure where Emirates is. Emirates is probably hovering around out there somewhere. Checking here if I can see it anywhere. We got Aer Lingus coming in. Emirates is about a half hour out, it's 128 miles away. So that should be on its way in shortly. So cool, yeah, the big plane's coming in. I can't wait for that. We have an Alaskan Airlines coming in. So then we have the, if you look at the bottom right, you can see Alaskan Airlines ground crew getting ready for them. Plane's having no problem with the brick today. They're just jumping right up. That was JetBlue heading to Fort Lauderdale. A220, flight 1069. Oh, we gotta do this one over here. This is a JetBlue coming in from some crazy land called Tampa.
Uh-oh.
At A220.
No love for Tampa, huh?
No. No one here likes Tampa. Just half the mods that are on right now. And some people too. Lost your cover there. I'll get in a second.
All these voices, it's like somebody's behind me.
I know.
Keep looking around like this.
I'll be here late at night and I'll hear voices downstairs yelling at everybody. I'm like, who's yelling at me? It's Delta heading to LaGuardia. E175. You should be okay. It's a wind guard for your mouthpiece. Just pops back on. There you go. All right. All right, next coming in, we have American Airlines E175 coming in from JFK. And we have a cruise director down beneath us instructing people how to get onto a bus, it sounds like.
One of these days, Mike, I'm going to try out Castle Island. I've never been there.
It is pretty good. Just if you look to the right there, there's that mound,
Yeah.
Governor's Island. So planes that are landing on 222, you see them land and they disappear until they get to the end of the runway. That mound's just big enough. In Castle Island, you're at sea level virtually. You lose the planes. If they're landing on 27, it's pretty good.
Enjoy your trap.
But if you're watching like this JetBlue coming in from the left here,
Yeah.
you can't really see it. But if they're landing the other way, but it's awesome there. The plane just taking off and landing right over your heads. It's so cool.
Yeah, well, I was watching this guy, Mike Petrini. He was filming coming in, and they were coming over the island. And I swear, you could have thrown a tennis ball at it.
Oh, yeah. Let's look at the JetBlue here coming in from Sarasota. A220. Although I do like takeoffs, I don't mind the landings here too. That takeoff was that Delta hitting the Grand Rapids. All right, let's see what's going on here. Next taking off, we have an American Airlines, an A321 heading to, well, it came from Dallas-Fort Worth. We assume it's going back to Dallas-Fort Worth. And a Delta coming in from Seattle, an A321 Neo. See who's going to win the race here. We'll stick with the takeoff if that happens first. Hope you guys are having a great Sunday, though. It's so nice here. Got a Kelly special here. There we go. Right trade off to the American. Yeah, getting back down here for the summer schedule. Definitely. All right, next coming in is American Airlines from Dallas-Fort Worth, a 737-800, landing on 27. There's a A330 coming in to the on 22 there, I see. Let me see who that is. Delta coming in from Lisbon, A330-900, flight 125. Oh, we got two JetBlues here. I got to get these guys. Let's see what they are.
It's a race.
It's a race of JetBlues. There's a Boogie Woogie Beluga Boy. And I can't see the other one behind it. Rhythm and Blues. All right.
I like that one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Is Delta coming in from Lisbon. right, they made it successfully here. Yeah, the boogie woogie. Andrew Lloyd, how you doing from the UK? Good evening. Yeah, we're getting our banana fix here. Let me see what else is going on here. Any other planes coming in? I think we're done for the day. I have an American Airlines. Looks like about 10 miles out. That's 5 miles out, sorry. We got a Gulfstream coming in. Got a whole bunch coming in on 27. I'm really glad I didn't go where I really wanted to go in that other place from the other night. It would have been great to stream from there. But would not see 27 landings. He's United Airlines heading to Dulles. 737-900, flight 721. And once again, I don't put it on screen. I'll get used to this streaming thing eventually. All right, next coming in here, we have a Gulfstream. A Gulfstream 4 coming in from West Palm Beach. That's the way to travel right there.
Absolutely. I'd love to have one of those. Yes.
Oops. All right, we just had this American come in from Chicago, E175, flight 4409. And once again, so there's a whole bunch of planes lined up coming in on 27. Next to arrive will be a Delta coming from Atlanta, 737-800. Got a little view of the Logan Lagoon, the plane coming in. Best of all worlds here. And then there was silence. So Jeff, what really got you out here, the A380 or the 747?
Probably the A380.
Or both.
Or both, actually. Let's just say both, yes. Yeah. I've been wanting to get out of here for a while. Just waiting for the nice weather.
Yeah. Now you have Alaskan Airlines here. Just coming in from Portland, 737-900. I'm supposed to get an Alaskan 100-year, Boeing 100-year coming in, I believe, as well. Or a One World, I forget which one it was. This is not it, but this is pretty cool. You got Chester right there. We have that Delta passing in review in front of us.
I love the bigs. My favorite.
These are so cool. Actually getting pretty warm out here. This is
Yeah, it's nice out here.
yeah. not a summer day, but it's nice. We have a Technum 2012 heading out of here as well. Need a banana split today, huh? There we go. There we go. Banana split. There we go. The guys, hold on one sec. I'm gonna take my jacket off. I'm getting really warm here. Hold on one second. All right, there we go. And next coming in, that was a Delta heading to Pittsburgh. Now we have a Delta coming in from Raleigh, Durham. E175, flight 5848. Back to the banana splits. So it's pretty cool. We started the show with Boutique Air with a nice wave from them. We do have some friends that work on the truck there on the right. I'm not sure of that truck, but they watch the stream as well, and they'll wave when they can. Sometimes I see them afterwards on this feed because I don't see them real time. We get leaves flying around here. What's going on? Next coming in is a JetBlue coming in from Nassau, an A220, 1,200 miles. Now we got Swiss coming in. I was just checking the chat here. We got Swiss coming in a little bit. Andrew, thank you so much. Yeah, we're just having fun out here. I'm glad I can bring this to you guys. Not everyone can get out here all the time, and sometimes I shouldn't be out here, but I do anyways. Just really bring these planes coming in. Especially like today, the big planes coming in. Said yesterday you had 4 go-arounds from this location towards the end of the stream. One of them was the Bruins plane, and now it's going to be my last plane. I had to go around, so I had to wait around for it to come back. Can't leave it hanging. Hey, you're on a plane right now. All right. Here we have American. Taking off on 22 right. Heading to St. Louis, E175, flight 3867. I didn't see, what flight are you on? Are you on the Swiss flight coming in? That'd be pretty cool. Here's Delta coming in from Fort Myers, 737-900, 2474. And there's an Airbus coming in from the left here. I'm not sure what it is. I heard it call in. Coming from Charlotte, American Airlines, an A321neo coming in. On 22 left, 22 right, I'm sorry, 22 right. Someday I'll realize what runways are here and everything. Also have Aer Lingus second and to arrive on 27. And I believe this should be the, yeah, Air Canada Express -8 coming in. Looks like we'll go for a 27 approach as well. I've never seen an Air Canada -8. I know they exist. I know they're out there. A lot of hover action on this one. Let's see. All right, touchdown. Good. Ooh. I think you would have spilt your drink on that one. But they made it. Sweet. And we have Southwest landing on the crossing runway. Hovering. And they're down too. A lot of hovering going on. I'm not sure what's going on. The wind is gusting. That's for sure. All right, next to arrive on 27 will be Aer Lingus. And next to arrive on 22 left will be American Airlines, coming in from Louisville. All right, we got Aer Lingus right above, boop, right above the tower there. Hey, what's your flight number? See if we can get you on here. Alex, how you doing? You're back. Where are you playing today? A lot of spotters out here today. I don't know why. Could be the A380s. They got Jeff out of bed, so that's good. There's American coming in from Louisville. I'll get back to Aer Lingus when it gets a little bit closer. Uh-oh, one of the bananas is leaving. Went from a bunch to a solo. Ah, Bayswater, nice. So there's Aer Lingus and A321neo coming in from Shannon. And sadly, we have a banana leaving the bunch. It happens. All right, next to me is American Airlines on 22. Somewhere, there it is. And United taking off. We'll stick with the American. We're already dedicated to it. right, in honor of the Spirit Airlines here, it's not going to make the whale sound, but we got a special whale for it. We'll throw this whale going across. The Easter whale is here. Cute. All right, Hunan coming in from. I didn't even look at it. Let me just see. I just know it's here. Coming in from Beijing, Hunan Airlines. 787-900. Flight 729. I love this plane too, the design on it. It's so cool.
Yeah, they're nice.
The flight radar, when these come in, they just have, Hainan Airlines coming in, but they have a couple different variations that they don't list as like special liveries.
Yeah.
So you got to go by registration number to figure out what it is. A lot of times on the flight radar will say, Hainan, parentheses, special plane or whatever it is. So that's pretty cool. I like it. Joshua, how you doing? Edwin Diaz, what flight was he on? Just kidding. All right, next coming in is Delta from Fort Lauderdale, 1401 flight number, 737-900. So is this Celtics of NRL on this Delta? According to the chat, it is. All right. We got Aer Lingus passing in review here. Gonna give a shout out to my 0.2% Irish heritage. Actually, my uncle's Irish, so he's probably been on that plane too a few times. All right, we have Celtics there on that Delta. That's gonna be heading to the back room here, behind Terminal B, to the Delta terminal. That's cool though. It's always cool to see your plane land. All right, next to land will be, we'll see United Airlines coming in. But we have a Cape Air getting out of here quick, heading to Nantucket. These guys buzz my house all day long during the week. I'm right in the flight path for Nantucket and Martha's Vineyard for Cape Air. A lot of the planes that are landing all over the place because they're using 22 and 27, which are crossing runways. So they're really throwing you guys all over the place. All right, here's United coming in from Denver. Check out the flight paths of the heavies. Oh man, they're all over the place. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're doing. We have Swiss, actually have SAS. Looks like a line for 27, which is crazy. We have Swiss lining up for 27 as well. I think for sure they'd be coming in on 2-2. Making this location, I feel much better at this location now. All right, there's Spirit Scratches leaving here. That's going to be heading to San Juan. All right, what we got coming in here now? I do have an American Airlines coming in on 22 and A319, but also have that Dash 8 Air Canada Express. There it is, on its way in, just over, right over Winthrop here. I have not seen, no, is this it? Is this the right plane here? Let me just make sure. Yep, that's it. Air Canada. Doesn't look like a Dash 8. This must be a ghost plane coming in. Yes, it's a ghost plane coming in. A NetJets Cessna Citation Longitude coming in from Miami. I'm looking at it going, that's not the Canadian airline. Definitely not a Dash 8. Oh, Hanan. All right, we got American A319 coming in from Reagan on 22 left. And then we'll get the Air Canada Express. That's going to be heading right out back probably. All right. And we have Hanan passing in review in front of us here. That was not a Dasher. All right, let's see what this plane, see if this is the one. All right, that's a Dash 8. We're getting a little better now. Let's see if it's Air Canada. And these guys are all over the place. They probably, like I said, they're going to land on the 27, it looks like. Sure it's not a porter in disguise or anything. Yep, that is Canadian. All right, Air Canada. Air Canada Dash 8, but you see about other streams in Canada. Just I've never seen one here, a Dash 8. Doesn't mean they don't exist here. I haven't seen it. So as my wife would say, if I didn't see it, it must not exist. All right, United Airlines heading to Newark, E175, flight 3452. Get this Dash 8 one last look before it disappears behind the pipes. All right, we have another airlink that's coming in from Shannon on 27. So we have a Delta coming in right now from Reagan E175, flight 5693. Jeff is here patiently waiting for that A380. Or probably the 747 first. right. We do have an Aer Lingus. We actually have NetJets that just landed. There it is. Coming from parts unknown. Hate when I have the ghost radar turned on. Now we have that Spirit Airlines heading out here, heading to San Juan. Thanks for playing with us today, Spirit. We'll see you later. All right. And then there was one Spirit. And here is Aer Lingus coming in from Shannon. Another Shamrock. What's that plane coming in over there to the left? See the bright lights? Oh, we got one of our heavies coming in over the Logan Lagoon. We have SAS coming in from Copenhagen, A350-900. SAS, brand new. One of those weird brand new planes. We got a E-175 heading to Reagan in the meantime while we're waiting. Flight 4391. It is pretty nice here. And here we got SAS. We have Delta landing on 22 left, crossing runway. So weird seeing the crossing planes. All right, that's SAS from Copenhagen. Racing the Delta. And out of respect, we have Delta. If I can find out where to go. There it is, way up there. That's gone. I can't even see it. There it is, heading to Tampa. Well, it's tough to catch.
It is popping off the ground today.
Yeah, that was already in the air long before I was looking for it. We got Swiss coming in from Zurich, landing on 27. I guess today 27 is made for the big planes, which I think is really bizarre, but hey. That's why I'm down here, not up there in the control tower. This one also a brand new plane, A350-900. Everyone here's just showing off the new planes today. Yeah, I need the green grass. I agree. Look out there, you get some brown, different colors. All right, this Swiss Air. Sorry, just Swiss, not Swiss Air, Swiss. What the heck is that coming in? Is that Lufthansa?
Maybe.
No,
Oh.
oops, sorry, Swiss.
Oh.
Now we have Emirates.
Yes.
One of the reasons for the season here. Emirates coming in from Dubai, an A350-900. I'm sure this is brand new too. Of course it is.
Geez, I'm glad it came today. It's all new planes.
It's all new planes.
All right.
They knew Jeff was going to be here. It's just a big plane show right now. Gee. And Emirates. All right. And SAS. All these 350s.
I like A350s.
This is pretty cool.
Very cool.
That's a Delta taking off, but we've got the Emirates on here right now. The sound you hear is Delta heading to Raleigh, Durham, E175. So we just had SAS pass in front of us. We have Emirates over here. We have Swiss as well over here. All 350s that are brand new. Must have been a sale. No, the A350-900s, they made a whole bunch of new ones. A lot of them had special liveries. I know Lufthansa had one that came in here about a month ago now with a new livery on it. It was pretty cool. Although it was nighttime before we did the time change. All right, the bus drivers like Emirates coming in here.
Yeah, that thing just gleams.
What else is going to come in here? Let's see. We have the space shuttle landing. Next coming in is Iberia from Madrid, landing on 27. An A320 with Neo. We also have a Cape Air coming in on 22. I don't see it though. There it is. That's a cool looking plane right there. The tail, I've not seen that tail. It's been here before, I'm sure. Another one of those things that I haven't seen, so it must not have existed here before.
It's a gorgeous plane. Beautiful.
That's pretty cool. All right. Lance, how you doing? 747, is that what I see? Oh, it is. All right, let me get this, what's this, Iberia coming in from Madrid? Then we'll switch over to the Queen, who is suddenly banking left. She was lined up for 2-2, and now she is banking left, or right from her perspective. So I'm not sure, didn't like the approach. We'll see what happens. All right, there we go. Let me get to the Queen now. I'll show you what I just saw. Let me see, where is she? She's over here. There she is. She was coming in, lined up, ready to go. and then decided to take a right-hand turn. Perhaps going around. Maybe it wasn't a bad lineup or something. Yeah, she's doing a 180. So I think she's gonna try it again. All right, we do have Swiss Air, another one of the A350s that's here. That was crazy. I'm looking up saying, oh, here comes Lufthansa, the Queen. All right, hey, where you going? Where you going? Not quite sure. Now she's leveled off, so she's probably heading to swing around and try it again. That's my guess.
Just like to look at the approach.
Yeah, something was off. Here's United heading to San Francisco. Didn't hit the brick, so we're going to go back here to Emirates. Emirates passing in review. Like all good A350 should do here.
That is beautiful. Tails.
I love that tail. That tail is so cool.
Wow. I think the A350 is like becoming one of my favorites.
Yeah. They're the hot in the market right now. Everyone, if you don't have an A350, what are you doing in the air? That Lufthansa really threw me off. I'm like, wait a minute, where are you going? I had you lined up for approach. Hey, Lorenza from Switzerland, how you doing? I'm not sure about spacing. I don't think I saw anyone ahead of it. It was just that. Maybe it did seem high. Maybe it was that. But I am no expert. I am no pilot. I just play one on TV. Yeah, that is so cool. That's just worth it right there. All right, back to regular schedule. We have a Philly special here. Delta heading to Philadelphia, down to Pensy Plains. We got Scott, who was on the chat earlier. He does a stream out of Philadelphia, Baltimore. He's done Reagan. So cool. CC, feel free to throw it in the chat there, his link. I think CC's still on, I'm not sure. Yeah, she is, good. Or anyone throw it in the chat? So cool. All right, we got Iberia passing in review as well. All right. Not a lot of planes in the air that are big anymore. They're all just rolling by us instead. All right, where am I? There I am. Been on for a while here. This is Mike, Loganinflight, on top of Terminal B parking garage, the sunroof today. We got Jeff here as well. He is a big plane fan, and there's a bunch of big planes that just passed us. A couple more coming in, a few more coming in. So that gets Jeff out here.
It does.
And the nicer weather, not snowing and stuff. But yeah, so it sounds like Lufthansa is back on approach. I see it now. There it is. Feel free to hit like, subscribe, turn on those notifications. That's to be the best way to find us out here. And I'm going to get the Queen on the camera here, even though she's far away. See what she does this time. Does she want to play this time? That's the question. Gear is down. Do I have the right thing on the screen there? All right, good. She is lower than she was last time. She was much higher. She actually was much higher last time, I think. So that could have been the issue. But who knows? Probably some wind up there as well. Not sure how far she is away, but she's still pretty far away. Probably about 5 miles. Almost here. All right, what you do this time? She seems a little high. All right. I'll stop narrating. Yeah, she does seem high. That's just me, though. Maybe because she's so far away. Well, like I said, I'm just a guy holding the camera on top of a garage. Paid by the hour, so that's okay. All right, she's committed. Here she comes. We got smoked, wheels are down. All right, welcome to Boston. The Queen has arrived. Her mate, the King, should be here in a couple hours. All right. That's the 747-400 coming in from Frankfurt, flight 422. She tried it once, didn't like it. She went back around, and now she's back. Now she's here. And of course, the airport is silent when this happens. That'll happen again when the A380 lands. It just, I don't know, like nothing happens. Just everything stops for a little bit. All right, she went down all to the end of the runway. If you're on Castle Island right now, you got a great view of a 747. That's really cool right there. Next coming in is a JetBlue. Coming in from Punta Cana. It's not a 747, it's an A321. That'd be cool, a JetBlue Dunkin' Donuts 747 livery.
Oh, that would be unbelievable.
That's the extra, extra large coffee right there. That's the bucket coffee.
That would be awesome.
Yeah, the quad jets. We get the A380 coming in too, another quad jet. I'm debating how late I'm going to stay here tonight. I'm going to see him take off or not. 747 usually takes off a little bit earlier. The A380, not till after 8 o'clock, so we'll see. And after this, I got to check my battery pack, see if how much battery I have left. I could decide whether I'm going to stay here or not. Hey, one second, I'm going to check my batteries real quick. Sorry, I was running back and I'm like, oh, it's a plane, and I didn't click the button to put it on the screen. All right, let's see what Chester says. Chester says that there is a Hopper jet coming in from Boca Raton, landing on 27. I've never heard of Hopper jet before. So Learjet 60, landing on 27. So I think British Airways, their A380 is due here on the 12th, I believe. I was looking on their website, like the book a flight. And I think it was the 12th. It's in 2 Sundays. Alex, if you're still on here, it may be incorrect, but that's last I checked. I think that's what I saw. If it's coming back sooner, even better. I love the days when we have the Lufthansa A380 and British Airways A380 landing. That's a thought I have is on top of Castle Island, they do tours up there. And there are some fenced in areas on top of the castle, I guess it is, the fort. And I would love to set up on top there and look down, do a whole stream from up there. That'd be really cool. That and also Spectacle Island, which you can see, actually that right there, I can zoom into it. That little gazebo up top of Spectacle Island. That'd be also another cool place to stream from. Yeah. Although you have to take a ferry there and haul a wagon of equipment up to the top of the hill. Sounds like a fun day. I get to the top, I have to wait about 3 hours before I can start to get my breath. We got Delta heading to Miami at 737-800, flight 776. Is that the Queen coming? Corner of my eye, just saw something. There she is.
In review.
Well, there she is.
Oh, beauty. God, I love that plane.
I might have to go to the other camera. I don't think I can get this on this camera. Oh, this camera stopped? What's going on here? Nope. Oh, sorry. Where is she? There she is. All right. Pretty cool. Winter Wings, how you doing? Welcome to the fun. All right, she's heading back to Terminal E. And we have a Delta coming in from LaGuardia. An E-175, flight number 5727. And there's the Queen one more time before she leaves completely. Here we go, Jeff. I gotta get split screen going here so I can just do this, you know? Doing 2 cameras at once here.
Awesome.
All right. Let me get this back to where it was. Now we got this JetBlue in the alley here. This is a A220. Uh-oh. We could get some whale action. We'll see what happens. And we got a big plane coming in. It looks like, nope, just a A321 coming in from LAX. I'll be here in a minute. Does this button work still? Let's see. Oh, there we go, the Easter whale, Easter Logan whale. Dropping the eggs. Having some fun. All right, this is JetBlue coming from LAX. It's up you, Clark. Oh, just heard a whale. All right. The A220s don't disappoint. They get those whale sounds all the time. Also just had a JetBlue come in from San Juan. Landing on 22 left. And I can't go it. Not from here. A little far away. All right, what we got coming in here next? Let's see. We got a Delta. We got a JetBlue from Savannah. Delta from Jacksonville. Any other big guys? We just had a. Did we just drain the entire fleet of big planes? What happened here? We have a Delta A330 coming in from Rome over Gloucester right now. We got this JetBlue backing up. Which one was this one again? I was mint for love and blue. Oh, they used mint and blue on this one. Oh, a double. Double word score. That must have been a long board meeting for that one. Here's Delta, he's at 175, flight 5597, coming in from Jacksonville. And we have a JetBlue from Savannah, an A220 coming in. Flight 450. Oh, let's get this plane here while it's going by, see if we can see it. I'm moving. I'm having a blue moment. All right. Me, two of them, chasing all these JetBlue planes around, trying to find out what they're saying. $200 likes. Oh my goodness, thank you guys so much. That is so cool. I love it. It's because Jeff's here, probably. That's why we're doing it. That's why we're getting all these likes. Yeah, but it's all Jeff right there. It's all him. That's why we're getting all the likes. Awesome. Oh, I just noticed something. There we go. All right. All right, next up is a Delta coming in from Atlanta, an A321 on the top right of your screen there. I don't see anything coming in on 22, but I do see a Delta heading to Orlando. A321. Heading to the beautiful sky. Got a JetBlue pile up over here. We got 2 leaving the alley, 2 coming around here, and we got a Chester as the line judge. And Delta coming in from Atlanta in A321. I don't think it's just got a camera up here just watching JetBlue while watching Cape Air. It's such an active ramp. All right, we got some more Logan whales, but today we have the Easter whale out here instead. Laying the eggs all over the A220s. Next to me is a JetBlue from Houston. That's being paired with an American heading to JFK.
JetBlue's everywhere. Wow.
Oh, yeah.
Man, walking JetBlue.
We got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 that are out running around. Then you get 2 out in the taxiways there. We got this guy here making a whale sound. Ah, we have enough whale abuse. Got this JetBlue coming down taxiway Charlie. And we have a JetBlue coming in from Vero Beach at A220. Just about here. Where's that JetBlue? It's here somewhere. There it is, over the lagoon. Yeah, Aaron, I agree with you 100%. This is so much fun. I mean, flying is great too. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy doing this, seeing all the different planes coming in. Like, we just had that volley of A350s. That was crazy. A couple more big planes coming in. But Delta coming in on 2-2 from Detroit. We'll stick with this JetBlue since JetBlue seems to be hot and heavy right now. Oh, I see it. We have a bunch of utility trucks out there. You know what that means. All right, the Congo of utility vehicles. All right. All right, don't get dancing, everybody. We have a JetBlue taking off, heading to Reagan. A220, flight 2165. Jeff, you can stop dancing now, Jeff.
Can't help it. That's a group tune. I like that. We got an oil tanker out there too.
What's out there? Oh, geez, no, that's. Got some boat spotting out here as well. Big tanker.
We get a whole bunch of deltas in the picture.
Yeah, now we can't make up our minds here. We got deltas everywhere now. Delta, Delta, Delta. JetBlue, JetBlue, JetBlue. The JetBlue just came in. What's this guy say? Freshly minted. Is that true? No, it's an 8-year-old plane. with Delta getting out of here, heading to St. Louis, E170. Hey, you can't miss the conga line. Like we just had a Cape Air coming in on 22 left from Martha's Vineyard. I do see looks like a big plane to the left here. Yes, it is. Delta coming in from Rome. Landing on 22 left. Flight 113, an A330-900. We have a JetBlue, looks like it might be taking off, heading to Fort Myers. But this big guy is next in line. They're safely here. We got a JetBlue. I just screamed up there. That was crazy. Where's that guy going, to the moon? No, it's going to Fort Myers. All right, now we're getting a little quiet here. Once again. There's a bunch of planes, actually, there's a whole bunch of planes lined up on 22 right to take off. In fact, next plane taking off is a JetBlue heading to Orlando, an A220. Probably left here, but one of these gates. And it did, it's the one that just backed out of here. Yeah, it's on the roll, here we go. All right. Another one here backing up. I don't know if you got this one or not earlier. Let's see. Boogie Woogie Beluga Boy. All right. Oh, wait a minute. I'm so sorry. I thought I had it on there. Boogie Woogie Beluga Boy of Terminal B. Next coming in is American Airlines Flight 12, coming in from LAX, an A321. Hope you guys are liking this. Hit that like button if you are. If you're not, just hit subscribe instead. Turn on notifications. That's the best way you're going to find me out here. The next couple weeks, there could be a couple impromptu shows. And the following 2 weeks after that, could be some very impromptu shows. I'll have to see how my schedule works out here. All right, we have American Airlines heading to Chicago, E175, flight 4628. Is that the Terminal C parking garage? Terminal C parking garage is under the robot, up top deck there. That's Terminal C parking garage. We're in Terminal B currently. And we have an American Airlines coming in. Whoops. We had American Airlines, there it is. Coming in from Syracuse, the E145, flight 5828. And that's being paired with a JetBlue heading to Reagan. I don't see any other planes lining up now on 27. Seems like most of them are coming in on 22, which is cool. Next coming in is a Delta, E175 coming in from Cincinnati. So I have the arrivals on the radio now. I don't have the departures. So the departures, when they take off, they're running on a different frequency. I can switch it up if you guys want. If you guys want departures over arrivals, up to you guys. This is a JetBlue heading to San Diego. We'll get the takeoffs because it's much better sound than the takeoffs here. Oh my gosh. I'm having a hard time today switching the screens over. I just had the alley up as this plane was taking off. A380 is, what are they saying here? Hour and 40 minutes? It's 4 o'clock, I guess so. Let me just check my batteries again real quick. All right, here's JetBlue heading to Pittsburgh. A220, flight 1785. All right, what's I got here? Oh, the Chase Lounge, that'd be really cool. Also, the lounge, it used to be in the tower. That'd be really, really cool. Yep, I'll be here for the landing for sure. We'll see what happens on the takeoff. Oh, Mom, how you doing? We're gonna throw the bunny Logan whale. Logan whale with bunny ears, dropping the eggs all over the alley here. So it's been pretty crazy out here, all the big planes. Which I guess that's the intent of having an airport, is having all the big planes. Get that tanker hiding behind Deer Island. It's heading out somewhere. All right, next to arrive is a JetBlue coming in from San Francisco. A321, flight 434. That's almost here. I'm sure we'll have a takeoff before then. So that is Where is that plane? Right there, in the middle of the screen. But we have a Delta heading to Reagan. So you're going to make another hour and 40 minutes?
Oh, absolutely. I just got to take a break and then I'll be back.
Oh, go right ahead, man. That's fine. All right, here is a JetBlue coming from San Francisco. So Jeff said he's taking a break, like this is a job or something. I don't know. We have a Delta 737-900 taking off to Fort Lauderdale, flight 2196. Bunch of Kelly specials here today. Kelly special is when we watch one plane land and switch to a takeoff. And we got more whales in the alley here. That JetBlue there in the middle, making all the racket. All right, Joe's at Castle Island, just missed the 747. Ah! And before that, there were a ton of, like I say a ton, which is a lot. 3 A350-900s that came in. It was just crazy all the planes that were landing. Heading to Buffalo, American Eagle, E175, flight 4068. That's what it feels like sometimes, the JetBlue show. All right, next to arrive, we have a Delta and A321neo coming in from Salt Lake City. And that's being paired with a Delta heading to Reagan, E175. I'll check with the takeoff. I like the takeoffs here. Just to show that Delta is here, it didn't make it. Excuse me. Just moving the area microphone. All right, next taking off should be a JetBlue 811 and A220 heading to Chicago. Where is it? There it is. I like the beautiful sky. Looking very nice today. Oh, we got someone landing on 27. Got a JetBlue coming in from Key West, An A220, flight 2064. All right, we got another new JetBlue in the alley here. Well, that's a little self-serving. May 2016. Guess they ran out of catchy phrases that meeting. Here's Delta heading to Atlanta. A321, flight 638. And it still is. All right, we got a JetBlue here heading to Louis Armstrong International Airport in New Orleans. Oh, we have that Cape, Air Canada Dash 8 here. Like I said, I haven't seen it here before, so it must not have existed before. We have Delta coming in from Athens, an A330-900, landing on 22. And a Seagull. All right, they made it. Athens, Greece. You are correct. Yes, Athens, Greece. I don't think Athens, Georgia would have a A330 commuter plane. You never know, though. All right, next lining up, we have a JetBlue heading to Charleston on 22 right. Looking around the air, I don't see anything with my eyes, but doesn't mean anything is coming in. Oh, we got a bunch coming in. Okay. I just have bad eyes. Just confirmed. On the top there, we have a Southwest coming in from Denver. 737-800. We got this JetBlue that just took off. Heading to Charleston. Jeff is back. All right. All right, next taking off should be that Air Canada Express, the Dash 8.
I wish they'd put a burger place
Oh,
for security.
I hate buying tickets to, London Heathrow to get a burger, you know. I've got a Cape Air coming in here from Rutland, Rutro. Got the Spirit in front of us with his lights flashing, so I must be getting ready to leave. You can see some wing walkers out there, but I'm not sure if they're wing walking for the Alaskan or the Spirit. I just had that Southwest come in here. Where'd it go? There it is. I think I came in from Denver. Here we have, it's the, oh, there we go. It's the Alaskan backing up. All right, I thought that's what the people were for. Hey, J-Ro, how you doing? Next coming in is American Airlines. Coming in from Phoenix, an A321neo. But I'm sticking with the Air Canada Express Dash 8. That's cool. Well, the wannabe, I'm with you there on the extra space. I enjoy that myself as well. All right, we're gonna come in now. We do have this Delta passing in review, coming in. This is the one from Rome, I believe. Athens. This came in from Athens, and not Athens, Georgia. All right, what do we got coming in here next? Oh, we also have Spirit backing up here as well. Everyone's getting out of the alley. They're just gonna back up into each other and just get out of here.
The coordination.
I know. From this vantage point, it's like, how are they gonna hit each other? Oh no!
Most of the times when you zoom in and the plane's pulling in, you think it's gonna hit the wing of the other one.
Oh yeah, half the time I think Cape Air's gonna be wiped out completely. These guys don't have rear view mirrors either. They're trusting the wing walkers to make sure that everything works out right.
Exactly.
All right, here is United Airlines from Houston, 737 MAX 9, flight 2136. All right, take a look around here, see what's going on. American Airlines coming in on 27. Once these guys quit dancing in the alley here. So I hope you guys are enjoying this, having some fun here. Been out here for it's almost like 2.5 hours now. This is Mike, Logan and Flight, sitting here at top of Terminal B parking garage. And we have the Easter Bunny egg popping up once in a while. Just having some fun, enjoying the planes, enjoying the weather. The sun's going down. A little bit cooler, but not that bad yet. Not that bad. We're still waiting for the A380 that's due in here, I think around 5:30, so about an hour. We have Jeff here, Jeff B from the chat, waiting for that A380 to land. So that will be pretty cool when that happens. And we'll see, after that, we'll see what happens. I'm not sure if I'm staying afterwards or not. It is a school night, we'll see what happens. But I hope you guys are enjoying this. We're just having some fun. And what's this one? American Airlines coming in from Orlando. Feel free to hit that like button, turn on notifications, subscribe, then turn on notifications. It's the best way you're going to find me out here. We have a store, Logan and Flight, merch. You can get the sweatshirts, hats, t-shirts, dog bandanas, cups, all kinds of crazy stuff. So feel free to anything in there. If you use Logan 10, you get 10% off your entire purchase. It's very windy out here, so I'm shaking all over the place. Also have a Discord site with multiple channels on there. We post the streams, we post other streams that we like. People post pictures, planes flying and everything. Like yesterday morning, I was loading my car up. I looked up, I saw a plane flying over, wasn't sure what the plane was. I didn't recognize the pattern. And it was the Mario plane flying over. So I posted that on Discord. I'm like, it's gonna be a good day. So stuff like that happens. So feel free to join the Discord if you're interested in that. We have PayPal, it's like a tip jar type thing. And we have Instagram. So we have all these fun things. All these links can be found on loganinflight.com and on the YouTube channel. So yeah, it's all about just having fun. That's all it is. So, all right, before my computer flies over, I might switch over the cameras here. Wow, that was crazy. Yeah, it was so much fun out here. Like I said, we got Jeff out here too, crazy Jeff out here who's oh, we're not on screen now. Oh, you want your screen time, right? There you go, Jeff. There you now you're on screen. Needs a screen time. It's part of his contract. All right, what is this coming in? This is Alaskan Airlines One World Special Livery. And that'll be parking right in front of us. We'll get a much better view of it. Right now it's about 1.5 miles away. That's pretty cool though. We have Cape Air taking off. Their rainbow flag livery. Banking right, somebody was heading out this way. Heading to Bar Harbor. Just going right around us. I got the camera almost backwards. All right, let's get back to the reality here. All right, we got JetBlue taking off, heading to Savannah. That plane's still going?
Yeah.
I wonder what Savannah Airport is like. I've never been. That'd be interesting. All right. Now it's the Cape Air show. We have another Tectum 2012 coming in from Augusta. Yeah, Discord's fun. Definitely fun. It's I try to post out the daily liveries out there that are coming into Logan in and out of here. So it's cool. How do I power everything? Well, that's why Jeff's here. He's riding a bike and pedaling to keep the power going in the batteries. No. I have a couple of battery packs that I use, and I've realized that my battery packs will run out because I have much more equipment now. So I require more power, so I'm actually running it off my car, and seems to be working pretty good. Here's a A220 coming in from Tampa. Flight 1492. Yeah, but yeah, they are lithium battery packs. I'm experimenting today with using my car as extra power. Shh, don't tell anybody. All right, JetBlue from Tampa. We have Cape Air trying to get to the alley here with all these other planes flying around, not letting it in. All right, I do see two Delta A330-900s on 1.5. Not sure if they're rolling out or actually they're going to take off on 1.5. We'll see what happens. I'm going to switch. Actually, what's this plane coming in? It's a big plane, it looks like. Oh, British Airways coming in from London Heathrow, 787. I'll have to switch frequencies. I think I still will, but let me get this one first. Coming in from London Heathrow. All right, Speedbird has arrived. I look like Delta is using, I'm not quite sure. I see a Delta heading out, but I also see a Delta A330-900 on 1.5. Hey, Inzigo, welcome. Welcome to Loganinflight Fun. All right, 22 left, clear for takeoff. They've changed the frequencies. What's going on here? It's gonna be Alaskan Airlines. It is Alaskan Airlines. They always use the longer runway. Alaskan 22 left, heading to Portland. right, they're out of here. And we have Alaskan One World in the alley here. They'll be parking second spot from us. Pretty cool. All right, I'm going to change the frequency. Yeah, I'm going to change the frequency on this thing. This will be takeoffs now. Also have a Delta coming in from LAX 757, flight 639. And we have Delta taking off to West Palm Beach. This time of night, we're going to do a takeoff. I love the sound. 737-900, 2160. All right, we got that. We have the 757. Coming in from LAX. And then we have Speedbird passing in review. Cheese fingers, see you later. Have a great one. There's that Alaskan One World. There we go. There's Alaskan One World right there. All right, next taking off, we have Southwest heading to Austin, 737. Max 8, and even though the temperature shows pretty good, the sun has gone in, so it is getting a little chillier out here. Jeff, do you get that sun and bring it back out here again?
It's spring, right? It's supposed to be spring.
It's supposed to be spring.
Yeah.
Well, the A380 isn't here yet, so it's not officially Logan spring.
Excuse me.
All right, we got Southwest heading to Austin. All right. What else we got going on here? Next, we have a United Airlines heading to Chicago, an A321neo. Once the Southwest gets out of the way. Another Delta coming in from Amsterdam. It's over at Gloucester area, I believe, right now. All right, so now we changed frequencies. We got basically runway 22 right is what the frequency we're on right now. And that will be for takeoffs and random landings. Yeah, the Delta A330-900 is off the coast of Gloucester. And they just got a clearance to takeoff, but I don't see where they are. There we go. Delta heading, United heading to Chicago, an A321neo. There's so many planes lined up to take off. They're all bundled up there. I love the blue sky, though. That's nice. But the sun has gone away. You gonna make it?
I hope so. I have to make it. The A380's coming.
A380's coming. You have no excuse. Next taking off is a Delta flight 1439, 737, 800, heading to some place begins with a T. Tampa. That's what it is. All right, we have get down there. One of the Deltas, and one's heading to Amsterdam. It's heading over to 22 left for takeoff, so we won't hear that call. There's one heading to Athens, and it's on 15 right now. So we'll see if that goes down 15 to head to the runways, or what that's going to do. Next taking off should be a Cape Air, heading to Hyannis, Cessna 402. So you guys see all the fun and games heading down there, down towards Bayswater Street. Alex on the chat. Last I knew, he was down there. Hopefully he still is. You're gonna get a tremendous view of A380 flying over his head. Yeah, it's getting windy. Windy and chilly out here.
I'm trying to get the sun. Come on.
It won't be around much longer. Two right, clear for takeoff. That is Cape Air. See if we can see it down here. Not sure if we'll be able to. So that red house there in the middle of the screen, that's the end of Bayswater Street, which is a great place. You can park your car. You go up to the seafood place up the street there, get some seafood, park your car right there in Bayswater Street, and you're watching these from behind take off, which is incredible. So it's heading to Hyannis. Oh, that was the moon. Oh, looks like we got a go around here.
Oh, yep.
That was Delta coming in from Baltimore Washington International. E175. We have the big A330-900 sitting on runway 22 left, which is preventing this plane from landing. Right, then maybe now they'll take off.
Actually, it's got a plane landing over there.
We're going over there too. All right, let's see. JetBlue coming in from Orlando. A220, flight 2052. I'm gonna put my sweatshirt back on.
Yeah, the wind's kicked up a little bit. Oof.
All right, 300 likes. So cool. Thank you guys so much. That is awesome. I love it. It's all because this guy's here. That's why it's happening.
Yeah.
So cool. I love it. Thank you guys so much. All right, where's my camera facing now? Let's see. There we go. All right, here's that Delta finally going, heading to Amsterdam on 22 left. Nice smooth getaway. All right. Oh, what's this guy coming in now? We have a Delta coming from Amsterdam. That one that... So one just left. And here's one coming in from Amsterdam. Maybe that's why they're all waiting. Boston is never without an Amsterdam flight for Delta. All right, we got about 10 planes lined up on taxiway, I think it's November, to take off on 22 right. Next taking off is Spirit, heading to Fort Myers, an A321neo. Got the Cape Air ramp where you carry your luggage back inside, and lucky it's not raining out, or lucky it's not snowing. Here's Spirit, A321. Oh, Aaron, thank you. Just got your PayPal notification. So cool. Thank you so much. And Jean-Michel, thank you so much as well. Thank you, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you guys so much. That is above and beyond. Thank you so much. So cool. Thank you. We got Jeff over here losing his wind guard.
It's a life, man.
All right, we have American Airlines Dallas Fort Worth coming in, A321, flight 1148. We got 1814 taking off, A321neo for American Airlines, heading to Phoenix. Get that One World right here. They got loading up the food for their flight back to wherever they're going, either probably Seattle or Portland. Better load that plane right up. And there's American heading to Phoenix. Our next taking off is Air Canada Express, heading to Montreal in E175. When they get the call. I thought I heard him say something. So how you doing? You okay? Gotta get chairs here and stuff, you know? We do have another plane coming in. American Airlines from Reagan, an A319, landing on 27. We'll get that while we're waiting for this plane to come in. Plane to take off. I cannot wait for the A380. Jeff's over here doing the old conga dance. There you go, Jeff. All right, there we go. He's waiting for the A380. He's all excited. All right.
It's just a plane, Jeff.
It's just a plane. Simple. Pure. All right, here's Air Canada, heading to Montreal. Another rocket.
Wow, he just right off.
Going by way of the moon. And we have a Delta landing from LaGuardia. I can find it. There it is. E175, flight 5819. And that's being paired with a Delta in Indianapolis, E175. Flight, I think it's 5860. All right, there's a little break here. I'm gonna put my my shirt back on. Not my shirt back on. Another plane just screaming up there. Doesn't feel right. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to LaGuardia, E175, flight 5726. And Jeff is solar powered. He has found some sunlight. He is warming up. All right, next taking off is Delta, heading to Kansas City in E175, flight 5705. Anybody coming in? There's a plane there. Next arrival is a JetBlue from Bozeman at A321. And here's a Kansas City. And there's JetBlue from Bozeman coming in on 22 left. And we have a Air Canada heading to Toronto on 22 right. And paired with Air Canada. All right, next we have Delta heading over to 22 left, like the last Delta did. So that'll be taking off that side. And we have a Cape Air that will be taking off on 22 right. What else we got going on? We have a Delta coming in from Baltimore, Washington International, landing on 22 left. Is anyone seeing the A380 on flight radar, like where it is? I can check in a second here, but. Oh, we got a JetBlue coming in here. What's this guy say? Suavemente. That's a stretch for that one. All right. We got Cape Air heading to Nantucket.
Special delivery JetBlue Washington.
Where's that? Oh, I didn't even see that. Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico delivery JetBlue.
Into the pipes. There it is. That'll be passing in front of us here, but that's pretty cool. I knew that was coming in here, but I just didn't know when. There's two of them. All right, over Nova Scotia. All right, now we're away. There's two JetBlue Puerto Rico special liveries. This one And there's one where the whole back half of the plane is all flower decorations and everything. It's really cool. That may be coming in tonight, actually. There's another one coming in. There's no way this one can get back out and back in time. I don't think, but so that's pretty cool. JetBlue special livery.
It caught my eye. I looked over.
I had to go around coming back in. It might have come back in already. Wait a second, I can just hold that.
No, I can put it back on. It just
He's fine. All right.
Just want to lose it.
All right, where are we here? Let's see. Next up, we have that Delta heading to the other side of the runways. We have a Delta coming in from San Antonio, an A319. And that's going to be paired with a Delta heading to Fort Myers. But we'll do the Fort Myers because it's on this side and it's already taken off. And here's that Delta coming in. The wind's blowing so strong here. I keep thinking this computer's going to flop right over.
I know, it's moving around.
There's that Delta over there on 22 left. That's going to be taken off pretty quickly, I hope, because we have a Delta 767 coming in from Dublin, which is going to be landing on 22 left. So that should be taken off. If not, we're going to have a... All right, if this doesn't take off, we're going to have a go-around of a 767-300. We'll see. All right, it's going. Should be good. Oh yeah, CC. Yeah, thank you, CC. All right. Heading to Rome. And a Delta 767 coming in from Dublin. And a special livery, JetBlue, Puerto Rico. What's that say on it? Let's see. Blue Rica. We'll be parking right next to the other JetBlue there. Joshua, how you doing? Thanks so much. Just having some fun out here today. Oh man, we got a whole bunch of planes backed up over here. Got these two planes sitting here, waiting for this Delta to get out of the way. That's crazy. All right. Can I see the A380 from here? Let's see. Let's look at the One World here. Oh, just leaving Halifax area. 269 miles away, 45 minutes away. We'll have the King will arrive. Delta here heading to Richmond. And a Delta coming in from Aruba. I think it's a Delta. Yeah, it is. An A321neo. All right, Mark's heading here on Friday on PAL Airlines. Here's hoping I'm here. I'll do my best, man. That'd be cool. All right, here's United heading to Denver, an A321neo. Wow, already up. Already rotation, already in the air. Number 4 for departure. Writing this is a Global Express which flew in. Is it off the radar? Yep, it's top secret. There it is. Bombardier Global 600. 3rd for takeoff. We have a Cape Air United, and then we have that. Cool. So Andrew will get you takeoff. All right. Just waiting for planes here. Next taking off is a Cape Air heading to Islip. You also have a Cape Air coming in from Martha's Vineyard. Oh, what? This 27 is killing me today. We have the Unity, JetBlue, my favorite one. Tribute to all people that work at the terminals, the gates, the taxiways, everything else. So cool. I was here yesterday too, I think it was.
Yes, it was. Yes.
I think I was here yesterday.
You were.
So cool. Maybe that will park over over there, maybe? We'll see. I see Air France also heading out to the taxiways. Nobody on the digital board. All right, we'll see where that guy's landing. We do have Houston, United Airlines heading to Houston. That should be on the roll. Get the Cape Air Corral here. I did see the moon earlier. I don't know where it went. Oh, what's that? I see a plane instead. I don't even know who that is. Flying over Logan. All right, I got clear for takeoff. Let me check to see who that was. That was the British Airways heading to Mexico City. That's always fun happening too. He just went into the clouds. It's like, whew. All right, so we have United Airlines heading to Houston, the 737-900, flight 1392. Lucky Jeff's here. I'd be missing all these 27 landings. Wow, they didn't make the brick. They didn't make the first building. All right, we got 27 coming in here. The way things are going, it must be a special livery or something because I keep missing them all. Nope, American Eagle coming in from Philly. It's a Philly special. Pensy Plane, Scott. Philly special coming in. Oh yeah, I love the Cape Airs. Definitely Cape Airs. I've had a couple of people come out and wave to us from the office there. I love it. Got a Tecnam 2012 coming in. I'm missing any special liveries coming in all of a sudden. There's that Gulfstream. Andrew is on this from the chat. Right up in the air. Don't need a runway. And all right, have a safe flight. So cool. All right, next to take off will be an American Airlines E-175, flight 3711. And we have a Southwest coming in 27 from Austin. Look at the American first, and then we'll pop over to the Southwest. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button, subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. I'm just having a blast. This is so much fun. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Sorry about that, guys. I am so sorry. I'm a little button crazy today. I'm not sure what's going on. Yeah, that was crazy. That just jumped off the ground. All right, the Unity plane is not pulling in here. And Delta's trying to chase it down. So cool, I love that plane. All right, we got Southwest coming in on 27. And the sun is back out again, all right. It has its moments. It can be very busy here. Anyway, right now they're using 2 runways for arrivals, 1 for taking off. Another Cape Air taking off here, heading to Rutland. And Cape Air, yeah, they just... I looked down in the corral. There's all the Cape Airs parked down here. We call it the corral. There'll be 1 there, 10, 7, 10. It's crazy. All right, next arrival on 27 is a JetBlue coming in from DC in A220. They have it on the screen here. There it is. Flight 2554. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Like 10 planes lined up to take off on 22 right. They run the place here. I mean, there's nothing saying that either the Cessna 402 or the Tecnam 2012 will slow a A380 from landing, which it has done before. So everyone has equal ground here. It's so cool. Right, next taking off the JetBlue, heading to Fort Lauderdale. Flight 6469 in A220. That's so cool. So you can tell which runways they're using by who's flying over the house. Yeah, stay with me. But right now they're landing on the yellow, the light blue, 22 left and 27, and taking off on 22R, the orange. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I'm sorry. There we go. Yeah, if you want to take photos here at Logan, you need to get a permit from Massport. It takes about 72 hours to approve. It's free of charge, but they can come up here and ask you to leave without a permit. All right, next taking off, we have Aer Lingus heading to Dublin, an A321neo. Shamrock on the way. Yeah, 100%. All different traffic here. Yeah, it just makes like 1 hour you have, Cape Air and E175s, and then about an hour ago we had like 3 A350-900s in a row. So it's just really crazy here. All kinds of people complain. We have Delta here coming in from Atlanta, an A321. Flight 2595. Yeah, they used to be pretty quick. Now they're enforcing the 72-hour rule for sure. Which has always been there, just sometimes it's You make sure you really do it. That's all. All right, we have Delta here heading to Detroit, an A321neo, flight 1432. I love that color, blue sky. That's nice. Oh, speaking of blue, blue ticket to paradise. Here we go. Sorry, Eric, I'm doing this thing. Chester made me do it. All right, next coming in, we have Spirit Airlines from Myrtle Beach. Also have Air France lined up on 22 right, which will probably not take off until Spirit is here, I'm guessing. Wow, they're letting it go. I'll switch over to the Air France as soon as I can see it. I know, Eric, those JetBlue will get me singing. All right, Air France, here we come. So cool. Right, next coming in is Alaskan Airlines from San Diego. All right, Jeff, how many more hours till the A380 gets here?
All right. Count the minutes.
Where is it? It's 5:30. This was the original time I was going to land. Let me just do a quick check on the radar, see where it is. Ah, there she is. 27 minutes out. You do a perfect triangle between Portland, Maine, Boston, and the A380. The A380 triangle.
Yes.
All right, what we got taking off now? Let's see. We have a JetBlue heading to Fort Myers. A220, flight 165. I see ITA heading out to November for taking off. And we have a Delta. Where'd it go? There it is. Landing on 22 right, 22 left, I mean, sorry, from Reagan. Yeah, it's on the way here. It wants to see us, the A380. All right, we got Spirit scratches here in the alley. All right, the banana tree is back on. Let's celebrate. The Spirit Airlines is here. All right. The bunny whale is happy. Let's check out those pilots. Are they happy too? All right, they look happy. Oh, they're coming straight in. All right. We get a wave out of them. I doubt it, but hey, you gotta try. They're really busy right now. They're not gonna get a wave, but hey, that's okay. All right, next taking off is Delta heading to Newark, flight 5718. I love all the airlines that park in the alley here.
Oh, yeah. It's a show in itself.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Next taking off, we have Delta lining up out there. Delta lining up on, what button did I press? Try this one out. 22 left, getting ready to go. We have ETA, about 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth for takeoff. We have an American Airlines heading to Rochester. An E140, sorry, E145. I'll get this down one time. Heading to Rochester. And the sun is definitely back out. I got dark there for a little bit. All right, where's everybody coming in now? Let's see. We have a A320 coming in from Fort Myers on 27. That should be here in a little bit. Nothing coming in on 22, which is good because there's a big plane parked there right now. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing?
For our least favorite day of the year.
What?
You're here for our least favorite day of the year.
The first A380s? Come on.
It's terrible.
Why is that terrible?
The taxi restrictions are miserable. It's so much work.
It's like when a big plane lands, it's like it's silent everywhere around here.
It's been a very like hit or miss. Where there's been lots of peak times and then just very sweet today. Where so it's been like really busy. We've had all the partial lines we really see here.
I see on the radar here, yeah, it's whittling down slowly. All those A350s that landed at the same time. We call that nappy time at Logan. Where there's nothing going on. So you want to break? Or are you getting out of here? Good.
I don't really actually watch it. One of my friends does, and he messages me and said, tells me when you have questions. Oh, it was Lufthansa.
Yes.
Lufthansa was going to tie up with the arrival on 27.
Okay.
And they need to land for 22 left full length. They can't do the land and hold shoot operation.
Okay.
So, because they were going to land at the same time, we were going to have separation.
Oh, all right. That's why it went around.
Bring it around and then
Because I can see it right between the light posts over there.
Yeah.
I'm looking, and I'm like, there it comes. And it's like, wait, where's it going?
so that's just sometimes we let it go further and let them get closer to be like, well, let's see if the speed's adjusted, if it's going to work out.
Yep.
Sometimes it's just like, no, it's not going to work because if it's a lasso plane, if it's a 2-2 left landing on short plane, we can keep landing guys on 2-7.
Okay.
That's fine, but then if they just mess up that timing, the full length ones is when they have to make sure. 2-7 time limit sometimes the approach controls, right? You forget that just because it's dropped off the radar doesn't mean it's off the runway yet.
Yeah, exactly. we see it right here sometimes. It's like, wait a minute, what are they doing?
That's where that one usually comes from. And the other thing is the timing for our departures.
Okay.
So as soon as it gets to a quarter mile final, that's when they'll say clear for takeoff at a 22.
All right, so they should be clear by that point. Okay.
And that's just to protect for in case the 27 arrival has to go around.
Right.
Time.
That all makes sense.
Anyway, you guys have fun when you're looking at
All right. Thanks, Devin. All right, thanks a lot, man. See you later. So there we got clarification on the Lufthansa earlier, why it went around. So cross runways don't happen just on the runways. It can happen miles out in both directions, but they make sure that everything is safe. That's cool. I like when he comes over here. That's seen him a few times here, and just clarification on whatever's happening, you know?
That's cool. That's really cool.
All right, we got another Alaskan here in the alley. We have American Airlines taking off, E175 heading to Philadelphia. A Philly special heading down to Scott.
I'll be back in a sec. I have to move my car.
Hey, no problem. That was cool having Devin down there. He's the wealth of knowledge that he answers the questions. All right, next taking off will be at Delta heading to Milwaukee. Let me just check out what's going on here. Yeah, they get close in the alley here, it seems, but it's far enough away. So that was Devin. He's air traffic controller on his break. Said his friend was watching, and he said he better get down there and explain something. That Lufthansa wave off. That was cool. He's also the one that came up when I was over near the Hilton Hotel, talking about the runway configuration changing. All right, I think we have a Boutique Air coming in from Messina. We do. Latest PC 1245. Like I said, it's the most time they don't want to be up there because of the A380 causes so much commotion when they come in. I do see a fire truck out there. I'm not sure why though. All right, next coming in, we have Air Canada coming in on 27. I can find that over here, right above the water tower there. That's coming in from Toronto, Air Canada Express, E175. And we also have another plane coming in, Delta, and we have Avianca heading to San Salvador. On 22 left, 22 right. We have a Delta coming in, E175 from Chicago, holding up ITA from taking off, or lining up in the first place. Yeah, it's like the first day of spring here with the A380s coming in. As I said, it's a Logan spring, you know? They're here for the summer, and then they leave end of August, I think, September time. You keep looking up in the sky, Jeff. See if you see the A380. Should be it. Be this dark shadow in the sky. You never know. I think it's still about 100 miles away or so, but. All right, what do we got going on here now? Canada's already landed. Sorry about that. And next taking off, we have a Cape Air heading to Augusta, Tectum 2012. Already in the air. These pilots are crazy. ITA taking off on 22 left. Yeah, I think last I saw they were scheduled for the 12th of April. I was on their site trying to book flights, and I think I saw the 12th of April was the first one. But no, they have the right to change their equipment, so it could be anytime. ITA heading back to Rome. Gonna love that blue. So cool.
That's beautiful. I like that.
All right, where to go? So cool. Now we get SAS A350-900 heading down the taxiway there to get out of here. We have Swiss also powered up. They're getting ready to get out of here as well. So no wonder Devin came down here. He just want to deal with all this stuff. A380 is off the coast of Gloucester. It is 38 miles away. It says 7 minutes, which doesn't really mean 7 minutes, but it's almost here. It's like Christmas morning. So happy, so happy. Even the Easter whale is happy too. This is so cool. It is Delta heading to San Francisco and A321 Neo. All right, I see a plane coming in. Is that it? Is that? Oh, that's an exec jet. Never mind. Oh, wow. Is that it? Is that it up there? What is that up there? Oh, that's ITA. Just left here. Oh, anything in the sky here. I'm wondering if it's a 380 or not, you know? So it should be over there somewhere. All right, we got Southwest taking off, heading to Denver. So excited. As soon as I see it, that's going to be the focus of the game here. But we do have some big planes taking off too, so we'll see what happens. We have SAS out there. JetBlue, a couple other ones. Just looking on the horizon to see if I see the A380. I see that plane. It's got to be over there somewhere. Is that it right there? Is that it? No, that's a JetBlue. That's just a JetBlue coming from West Palm Beach. Come on, that's.
Yay.
Where did we see that? Where was it? Where was it? Where was that light? I look at the right place here. All right, here's a JetBlue taking off, heading to Reagan. Sorry, we're just playing now. Look, we're A380 hunting. It's a sport here today, I guess. All right, there's that one. Wish I had better eyes. So if we look at that plane there, and to the right a little bit, should be over there somewhere. I just don't see it yet. All right, next taking off, we have Delta heading to Jacksonville, E-175. I just see a Spirit. Oh no! Spirit Skittles is coming in.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Hang on to your Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi is good. Could that be him? It is. I just can't get it focused. There it is. I can't get the focus. Concentrate. Well, that's it right there. I don't know how far it is away, but that's the king right there coming in. See that on the screen there? That's our little slash in the sky way over there.
Ah, yeah.
All right, turning towards final. I'm not sure how far away that is. I might just keep on this one. This is pretty cool watching this. Any big planes taking off?
Just an American.
All right. All right, turning to final. Any comments on there saying stop doing this?
No.
All right. move my foot and I lose the plane. I think I lost it. Oh, there it is. All right. Didn't listen. You look away for a second and you lose it. All right, it's getting closer.
Oh.
I'm staying with the king. I'm sorry if you want to see the other planes fly around. I think the king is the reason for the season. Oh, we got landing gear down, the first set. And the second set. Oh, SAS. All right, it's definitely on the way here. Not going around.
You're at 400 likes.
Oh, awesome. Thank you so much, everybody. Oh, that's so cool. Got me so excited I lost the plane. There it is. Feel bad. SAS just took off, but the king is the reason why we're here today. And the reason why Devin came down here. Just about here. Then Jeff can get into his warm car.
Yeah.
Yeah, drum roll, please. It's a Delta taking off. I should switch to that, right? Lufthansa A380, the king, has arrived. It's just a big plane.
It's just so impressive.
The one big factoid to know about that is the wingspan of the plane is the same footage as the Wright brothers' first flight.
Wow.
And we have trouble in the alley here. We got Spirit Skittles coming in the left here. And we lost it behind the building, but that will be back for review. As long as this guy doesn't kill our Wi-Fi. So cool. Not the Skittles playing here, but so we'll see what happens with Skittles here. How you guys doing? Hope you guys are enjoying the show here. Just had Lufthansa A380 land. That was so cool. That was neat. Oh my goodness. It's the beginning of the season. We'll have the A380s from Lufthansa. A couple of weeks we'll have British Airways A380s. We got 747s still coming in. A350-900s. It's just going crazy again here. So cool. We do have Skittles here. So we'll see what that does with the Wi-Fi reception. Let me just check it out here. We're still in good shape. That's good. But the king is here. We'll get back out to the planes here in a second. That's why I say hit that like button if you haven't already. Subscribe, turn on notifications. The best way you're going to find me out here. With the king coming now, it's going to be coming in every day, I think, until early September. So we've seen a lot more of that, as well as British Airways in a couple weeks. I think they start up. So we'll have, about the same time, we'll have 2 A380s in here. So it's just so cool, so cool. The Easter whale thinks it's happy too. It loves it. It has a friend here. It's so neat. We're just gonna have fun, and I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. The king is here. The queen is still here. Maybe we'll get a court jester out of this deal. We'll see what happens. All right. And next to arrive, we have Porter coming in on 22. The same runway the king just landed on. So we go from a quad jet to a turboprop. All right. A380s come in every day, pretty much, till summertime. The SAS A350 was here today. It actually took off while we were streaming the landing of the A380. I felt bad, but you know, the A380 was the reason we were here mainly, so. But also also SAS, that will be coming for a while too, maybe all summer as well. So it is the summer season. It's like Christmas morning here, you know, all the presents just arrived and then you get to play with them for the next couple months. So cool. All right, what else we got here? Let's see. We got PAL coming in soon, which looks like this plane, but it has PAL instead of Porter. Really cool. The queen is a 747. The king is the A380. Yeah, it is pretty funny. All right, where are we going here? See, next to arrive, we have JetBlue coming in from Las Vegas, flight 1478. But we also have the king passing in review. There he is. It's just a monster of a plane. I'll get this American taken off. Heading to Chicago, 737-800. And we're getting close to golden hour here too, which is pretty cool. There's that JetBlue from Las Vegas. Oh, cool. Awesome. Oh, man, what's... Okay. Can't even see the JetBlue anymore. The king's blocking it. All right. All right, next taking off is a Delta heading to San Diego, an A321 Neo, flight 571. And when we come back, we should have a picture of the Porter and the King next to each other. There's the size difference right there. That's crazy. Oh, Japan Airlines on the way here too. All right. We have Swiss lined up. Oh, I see Japan Airlines. Yep, right over Lowell right now. And we have Delta taking off, heading to Atlanta. All right, I think my last plane tonight's going to be the 747 taking off. It's powered up backstage, getting ready to go. It is a school night. The King takes off at a little past 8 o'clock. But I need to get home, get my beauty sleep, otherwise I'll be up all day. That's a cool sight right there.
That is.
Well, the JetBlue, Alaska, Southwest, Puerto Rico livery, and Lufthansa, and the Logan Lagoon. Got everything going on there. All right, we got Swiss taking off. All right, so Lufthansa is heading backstage. They'll be backstage until we meet again. So cool. And I'll be going out of sight. Cannot wait till I have to do the other hotel because I'll be looking right down at that thing next time.
Sweet.
So I just figure I have plenty of opportunity coming up with that. So, all right. 747 is moving. It's gonna be heading back to Frankfurt.
Still see the tip of the tail.
Oh yeah, the tail.
It's just so huge.
It's like got the shark fin going on top of the buildings there. It's just a monster.
It's impressive. Sorry, I can't get over the size of that thing.
All right, we have JetBlue coming in from Aruba. Take us off our minds, off the big planes. Yeah, that's huge. It's just so cool. Yep, that's getting ready to head back to Frankfurt. That's what I'm going to stay. That will be the last takeoff. And then I got to get home. I think Jeff's got to thaw her out, I think.
I'm going to thaw out with Dunkin' Donuts hot chocolate.
Oh, yeah, that's what I do. We got a JetBlue here taking off, heading to West Palm Beach, an A320. Flight 521. Oh yeah, staying for the Queen. Still have the Alaskan Air One World here in front of us, which is pretty cool. All right, I think the Queen and Lufthansa just basically the Queen and the King and the Queen are just switching gates. The Queen just moved out, the King's moving in. Cape Air. Not sure where it's going. I can't tell. There's so many planes on the map right now. Everything is overlapped. I can't tell where this one's going. All right. Martha's Vineyard. That's where it's going. All right, next taking off, we have Iberia heading to Madrid. A321 Neo. Hope you guys are enjoying this. Hit that like button. It's the best way for me to know that you're watching and having some fun. Like the bunny and the egg, he's happy too. Next coming in is Southwest from Nashville. Landing on 27. Yeah, Japan Airlines should be here shortly. They were over Lull not too long ago. They'll definitely, I think they're going to be landing before 747 takes off. Yeah, Japan Airlines is lining up for a 2-2 left approach, it looks like. Here's Delta coming in from Orlando in A321. I see the cargo lux. Is this what I'm looking at here? Let's see. I can't move my camera enough. Follow the tracing lines. Yep, there it is. I can't go any further though, sorry. All right, we have Delta taking off, heading to Phoenix, an A321 Neo, flight 2148. It's a beautiful clear sky today. So nice out. The sun is going down, so it is getting a little crisp out here. That's the Cape Air Technum 2012. It looks like we have a what kind of private jet or something taking off here. Not on the radar. But cool nonetheless. And we got a Cape Air coming in from Nantucket. So it's turned into the A380 Big Show to the Cessna Show. Oh, we got a JetBlue here taking off. Heading to Nashville. A220, flight 6449. Right, the A380 is hovering around back there, so it's not really moving around. How you guys doing? Getting ready to wrap up the show here. We got Jeff over here. He's having some fun here too. And just figure I say hi. Make sure you guys are liking this. Just had a fun day. We had the A380s, a bunch of A350s, 787, 777, all kinds of stuff going on here today. So just a real cool day today. Yeah, the A380s, that's probably the main event for the next few months. Those will be coming in. British Airways should be coming in a couple weeks. We should see a British Airways for A380 as well. So just, yeah, great. I think I see Japan Airlines lining up for final here. We'll get that one. Like I said, the A380 and the 747 are sort of having a standoff out back here, looking for a gate. So we'll see what happens when one of them wins and the 747 takes off. This should be Japan Airlines. It is. 787-900 out of Tokyo, flight number 8. On final. Yep, the Queen just gave up and she's just cutting the corner and heading out here. Probably heading out to 22 left for a departure. All right, Japan Airlines coming in from Tokyo. All right, they made it. And we still have cell signal even though this guy is here. Not right in front of us, so I guess that's okay. That's the reason why we have cell signal still. I'm over in parking garage B, right over the Spirit Airlines plane, if you can see that. That's our view. And that's our view too. So if you find the moon, run underneath that. All right, we got JetBlue taking off here, heading to JFK, flight 717 and A220. This guy's been sitting here the whole time. I was there when the A380 went by.
Yeah.
Oh, we got the Delta there. Be heading to LAX. And we got Delta taking off, heading to Reagan E175. Japan Airlines rushing down the pass and review here. All right, we got just planes moving around all over the place here. We got a JetBlue heading to Salt Lake City. There we see what we got next. We got Lufthansa getting ready to head out of there. We have a Cape Air landing on 22 left, Tectum 2012. Let me see before I was rudely interrupted by a plane taking off. I was trying to do something here. We have a JetBlue heading to Phoenix. A321, flight 302, 303, I mean, sorry. For those keeping score. So Air Portugal's in the back there, blocking the Queen from moving. According to the chat, look at the radar. Exactly what I see. All right, that Puerto Rico one is heading out there. Chris, thank you for the support. Muchly appreciated. Thank you so much. Yeah, just thank you. You know, thank you. All right, we have Delta out there heading to LAX. 757, lining up on 2 right. Got a Cape Air here coming into the alley. Just trying to find something here. There we go. I can't find. All right, back to the planes here. We get Japan Airlines. Wow, just finally making it down here, passing in review. We have Air Portugal, should be heading to the runways with the 747 right behind it. They just want me to stay here longer. That's what they want. They don't want Jeff leaving. They don't want me leaving.
I'm cold.
Hey, your car's right there. You can just sit in the car and come out when you're ready, you know? Any planes landing? We got a bunch coming in on 27. And there's that Delta. All right. Heading to LAX. I am still here. I'm just looking at planes, see who's coming in here. Like end of the day, you know, just trying to recap of what you did. Exactly. I don't think I enjoy my sleep here, I guess. That's what Eric was saying here. There's a whole bunch of planes above me right now. You got one there going to the moon. Whatever that is. That's a Lufthansa. It looks like an A380 flying over. Not sure what that is. I mean, I'm not sure where it's going, I should say. It's always fun to plane spot at 35,000 feet. All right, we have the Queen finally coming out here. What was that flying over here? I gotta see what that was. It was an A380 heading to Dulles. It was at 40,000 feet. That was pretty cool. I got the Queen heading out. We have, for some reason, the JetBlue Unity plane heading this direction. I'm not sure why. That should be heading out here as well, I would think. It's being tugged, so let's see what happens. Maybe they're parking over here. Maybe it doesn't have a departure till tomorrow, possibly. But we have American Airlines heading to LaGuardia. That was cool getting that A380 going to Dulles. Right up there. Got the whole, right in the whole screen there. It was pretty cool. I'm not sure where they're going with this. So they're pulling in here. So yeah, probably going to park it overnight. Might have a flight later on or something, free up some space on where it was. All right, so right now we have a JetBlue lined up on 22 right, heading to Fort Lauderdale. A JetBlue, after that, going to Buffalo. A Cape Air going to Rockland, and then a 747 going to Frankfurt. I love it. All right, we're just waiting for some action here. And we got Aer Lingus heading out there as well, and Air Portugal behind that. But the 747 will be the last plane. That's the plan anyways. Hope you guys are just enjoying the last few minutes here. We have Puerto Rico livery taking off. That was here for a while. Heading to Fort Lauderdale, an A320. All right, they're out of here. We just got a cluster of planes in front of us here. All over the place. All right, next taking off is a JetBlue heading to Buffalo. An A320, flight 415. Already in the air. Wow, that was quick. All right. JetBlue coming in. Oh, man. All right. What a way to end the show. A 747 and Vets in Blue. JetBlue coming in special livery on 27. Now we're talking. That's how you end the show with these things. All right.
Yes, sir. This is wow.
On screen, Mike. All right, cool. Vets in Blue is here. Queen is going to Frankfurt. All right, we got a bunch of planes here. We got a Cape Air heading out of here. And the next departure will be the Queen, maybe. We got JetBlue coming in from, what's that, Hilton Head? Hayden, sorry, Hayden. We got the Queen lining up on 22 left. Where is she? There she is behind the HVAC systems there. All kinds of alley action here. It's just crazy in here right now. Got the One World and Alaskan Airlines heading out of here as well. Logan whale saying goodbye to the Queen. All kinds of whales out here having some fun.
There we go.
There's the Queen lining up. And with Eric there, thank you for all the vets, your service. Thank you so much. Look at Air Lingus. Queen's still setting up, so let's get this Air Lingus out of here. Heading to Shannon. And I think the Queen, all of the whales are just happy to see her leave. A320? No, that's not the... there's a plane landing on 27. They're going to wait for that to land. Before they have clearance for the Queen. Now to come in from Dulles, 737-900. The vet's plane parking over there in Terminal C. And we have the Queen patiently waiting. Engines are definitely throttled up there. Oh, we have, all right, yeah, Portugal. Another one of my favorite planes. I mean, they're all my favorite planes, actually, I think. Heading back to Lisbon. There's another big plane coming in. Oh, the Queen's never gonna leave. We have KLM coming in from Amsterdam, an A330-200. Queen cannot take off while there's landings on 27, especially this close. All right. There it is. Wow, this Queen has a lot of patience. Jeff wants to get warm. Come on, Queen, let's go. All right, we got Boutique Air pulling out of here. The question is, will Boutique Air leave before the Queen? Let's see. Oh, the Queen's going, all right. Heading back to Frankfurt. that was a show. That was fun. That was great. All the different planes. Every A380s, A350s, 747s. Oh, 747 twice. That was awesome. That was so cool. Thank you guys so much for watching, liking, doing all those YouTubey things. We got KLM here passing in review as well. All right. But thank you so much. Yeah, people that have supported everything. Really, really thank you. Hope you had a great show this afternoon. Hope you enjoyed it. We had so many different planes today. It was crazy. But this is the summer season. This is what starts to happen. So you start getting all these bigger planes, and more people are traveling, which brings in some more liveries here as well, which is also fun. So just going to keep getting better this summer. I love it. All right. Well, Jeff, thank you so much for hanging in here with me. I'm glad you enjoyed it as well.
Great show today, Mike.
I know you like the big planes, so.
Oh, I do. Yes. We got them all today.
That was great.
Oh, incredible.
What's going to happen tomorrow?
Oh, I know. It's going to be 65 tomorrow.
Be able to feel my fingers by tomorrow, maybe. We'll see. All right, guys. The mods, you guys rock. You're here the whole time. Thank you so much. Yeah, I just can't say thank you enough to you guys for all that you do. And I even like the Tampa flights. They were okay today. All right, guys. I'll see you next time. If you subscribe to the notifications, it's the best way you're going to find me out here. I'll probably do pop-up shows during the week, and the weekends are either a Friday night, Saturday morning, Saturday night, or Sunday afternoon. So we'll see what happens. All right. On that note, see you guys later. Have a great week, and we'll see you next time. Bye.